Let's get a few laps under our belt. got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Standing by. And that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage. Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point. Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Verstappen, Sainz and Oscar Piastri. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go. Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session and we're in the drop zone. We need a quick lap or that's qualifying over for us. Okay, we can take you this lap. All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track. Understood. Stopping this lap. Okay, 1 minute remaining, just 1 minute. Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go. receive you at the end of this lap.
Qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves once again of our top three: Freeman, Norris and Carlos Sainz. Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow. Welcome along then to the North Sea coast and to the Zandvoort circuit. We're 25 miles away from Amsterdam for today's Dutch Grand Prix. It's a race the great Jim Clark won on 4 occasions, leading for an astonishing total of 370 laps. Zandvoort circuit has 14 corners, 10 to the right and 4 to the left, with plenty of steep camber and elevation changes to keep our drivers on their toes throughout the 2.6 mile lap. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Freeman lines up on pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Perez, Leclerc, Ocon, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Liam Lawson, Stroll, Albon, Russell, Théo Pourchaire, Tsunoda, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, Joe, Gasly and Logan Sargent. That's it then, it's time to go racing as we head down trackside for today's race. And with me today, of course, is Natalie Pinkham. Now, can I get your take on Max Verstappen? That was a great win in the last race, but can they keep that momentum going into this weekend?
It's always nice to come into a Grand Prix weekend on a high, but your expectations are based much more on your practice and qualifying runs. So it's the momentum from those sessions that they'll be hoping to carry into the race today.
OK, we've got that relief of having points on the board finally, so let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please. Okay, so everything looks good on the power unit cycles, so let's concentrate on bringing tyres and brakes up to temperature. We're not expecting any changes to the weather today. It should be dry throughout. Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights. Fastest lap of the race. Okay, Sainz is behind you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. And that's 6 laps until your pit window's open. Okay, you've got 25 laps to go. Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. box for coming in this lap. Let's go now, come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Esteban's in for his stop now. You're now running in third, P3. Gap to the car in front is 1.6 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind is 2.6 seconds. Green flag. tyres need to go the distance. Caution, caution! Come on, we need to get past. Okay, information on Verstappen. They seem to have an issue. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. so we're leading our teammate by 5.2 seconds. Turbocharges on its last legs. Let's try to keep mileage on it to a minimum. gap to your teammate behind is 4.7 seconds. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining, 5 laps of fuel left. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Ah, fantastic drive. That's just fantastic. Amazing. You deserve that race win. Well done, mate.
race then, and a magnificent victory here at the Dutch Grand Prix. So Natalie, what do you think helped them deliver this result?
Well, confidence breeds confidence. Success breeds success. They are very much enjoying a purple patch right now.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it. Let's see how the drivers' standings have changed. Freeman increases their championship lead. Let's focus on the driver of the day. Natalie Pinkham, come on, who do you pick?
I have to give it to Freeman.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Fernando Reyna.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, number 19.
The third baseman, Jared Triola.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Going to one.
No ball, one strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. And it's fouled away. Reyna, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. One down, base is empty. And that one clips the corner. Right side, and that's just foul. One out, base is empty. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now batting Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch swinging. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Left field. Quan settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
It's my moment. I'm reloading. I just landed in. Lil' mama poking. Ain't no joking. Know what time it is. Shotty poking. Ain't no joking. Like it title.
Man at first with one gone. Here's some real power at the plate. Fernando Reyna. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
There's a swing and a drive. Moniak ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Brandon Drury to the plate. Reyna measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 19 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Reyna back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. That one's in there. 0-1. The Angels trailing by a run here at the top of the second. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And here is Michael Conforto. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Oh, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
That one just missing inside, and that's ball 1. And that's a little high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Angels held in check. And it remains 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One down, base is empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Evan White. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there, still behind by a count of 1-0.
I'm just a simple man.
The bat, the designated hitter, Fernando.
Yeah, there's the strike. That's out to center field. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. On to the fourth, leading off number 19. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So out towards right center, that's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
At the plate, Taylor Ward. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. The Halos down by a run, top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's Mike Trout. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. That one missed. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Now 1-2. Got him! That's out number 2.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Gassed it right by him. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Guardians 1 and the Angels nothing. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tristan McKenzie.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
Silson, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. There goes the runner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add on. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Power versus power right there. Like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. David Fry. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Reyna with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
And he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
Come on, everybody, 'cause we're down with the rock and roll.
First pitch coming your way next.
Can you feel it in your soul?
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Fernando Reyna. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Left field, way back there. Steer going back and caught on the warning track.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Fernando.
Come on now, put her in play.
That misses. Ball one.
Like you can right there. Square it up.
And that one fouled off. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
Out there to center. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Now batting, the designated hitter.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Lodolo, a tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The pitch.
No, that's down.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Reyna had a game to forget.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Two outs, nobody out. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Swings through that.
sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
2 outs, base is empty. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Outside low, 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
In the dirt, full count now. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 inning in the books here. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Guardians nothing.
Now that's shortstop, Fernando.
And first offering is fouled off. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Kershaw fires. He swings and fouls one off. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career. And 1-2. Kershaw deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The Dodgers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swung on, belted. Taylor going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track down.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And he deals. Ground ball up the middle. Reyna whips it to first, and they get the out on Smith.
The third baseman, number 13, Max.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On its way to the corner, Hernandez drifts towards it. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Hey, here we go. Come on now. One time.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And a ground ball to first. And base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone! He'll touch them all. It's 7-3.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job.
New inning getting started, and now Luis Rengifo. Out to short, Reyna. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
So 1 out, nobody on. Miguel Rojas at the plate. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. He's out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. For the victorious Dodgers, 8 runs on 14 hits. 1 error, they left 12 runners on base. For Cleveland, 3 runs on 7 hits.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And up next for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch just misses.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Man at first, one away.
Come on, buddy.
That one almost got him.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
Thanks for a good one, huh?
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Kicks and deals. Towards first, low. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game.
Now batting, shortstop, Fernando Reina.
In the air, left field. Carter moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over.
Yes. No ifs, ands, or maybe. I don't let drama faze me. See on my grind, heavy full of babies. Life has
Man at first, Willie Adames stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And the right-hander deals. Simeon runs. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Fernando Reina.
Yeah, no one better. Let's go, kid.
Just missed. Reina measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 19 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Straw leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your 2001
One out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Fernando Reyna.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Alcantara makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Fernando Reyna.
The designated hitter, Fernando.
Steele back to work. And a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 0-1. And that's too high.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
The wide to kick the pitch. Hard hit left side. To first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now back, the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Two outs. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. At the belt and fires. And that one in the air center field. Swanson under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. One left for the Guardians. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead.
Well, a real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting.
Welcome into Jake Paul Field. spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
Never going slow-mo. Going. We in go mode. Going.
First pitch coming your way next.
We don't ever drop. We keep rolling. I know that you better rock. We the veterans.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Fernando Reyna. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
So in now for Colorado, Matt Vierling. And he deals. That clips the zone, and away we go this afternoon. Here's the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Alfonso Rivas in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Reyna, a former MVP, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The count 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three and 2 now. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rivas stands at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Brian McMahon steps to the plate. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And that is the inning. So 1 left for Colorado. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. This is Guardians baseball on the show, Ohio. And up next for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
They get the tag on him. How about that double play? And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Sean Bouchard. Bouchard, in his third season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. That one fouled off.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Outside, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 up, 1 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. He swings and fouls one off. That one to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackman.
Now it's Charlie Blackman. Foul ball. Two out, space is empty. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Drew Romo now at the plate. That's in there. It's 0-1. Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
At the belt and fires. Ball 1 there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
In the air, left side. Quan sizes this one up. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And we're back. Stepping in, Alfonso Rivas.
The first baseman, number 22, Alfonso
Reyna back to work. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him. One away. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan McMahon. Grounded out his first time. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Green snags it, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Fernando Reyna. The pitch. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. The wide to kick the pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Now a fly ball to right center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now the first baseman,
One down. Josh Naylor, the next to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a pitch.
At the ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. There's a strike. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check on the runner. Reyna dives back in safely. Reyna leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
Now that.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Riley Green. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound.
That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Now the throw comes in, the runner holds it third.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's Colorado's DH, Sean Bouchard. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners off.
No ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And the righty deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Fought off foul. Tovar in his third season, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
And the right-hander deals. And another ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The right field, number 19.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Blackman swings through it for strike one. Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Tovar leads off first with one away. And a swing and a miss there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
comes a pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes, Jack.
That one misses. The count now 2-2.
2 balls.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Rockies trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's downstairs and outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
On the ground, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1, and that's 2. So another inning in the books, and the no-hitter is no longer part of the story. It's the Guardians 1 and the Rockies nothing.
Now back, the designated hitter, Fernando.
And it's fouled away.
2 quick outs, needed to get that 3rd one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to wait.
Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
Next offering is down low. Jose Ramirez next to bat for Cleveland. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Guardians lead 1. They lead it 1-0.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house.
We're back, and they make a change to start this inning. Looks like it'll be a pinch hit. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Now, Fernando Reyna. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Pitches in there. Strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The shortstop takes the ball. Warning track. Whoa. And you can touch them all, baseball man. That one felt good, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Base is empty, one away. Matt Chapman getting ready to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Out to short. Toss to Naylor, and there are 2 down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Now batting, the shortstop, Fernando Reina.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Two outs, base is empty. That one missing inside.
Get your pitch. Right here.
Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And it stays fair.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Reina leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, he gloves it on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. 1 left for the Guardians, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So 1 gone with a runner at third. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly, soft ground ball to the right side, find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a pitch. Out to short. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground.
And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Fernando Reyna. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Snell, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The pitch. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Hampson over to second. Back to first. And that is a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, number 44.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. 2 outs, bases empty. Stepping in, Fernando Reyna. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Just missed. The wide to kick the pitch. And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, your pitch right here.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Jose Ramirez on deck for the Guardians. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Middle of the first, no score. Man at first, Luis Robert now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On a nailer. They got 2. Through an inning, no score here on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th, and here is Fernando Reyna. Iriarte back to work. Fought off foul. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
Oh. 1 and 2.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Just off the outside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Pete Alonso. Out to short, Reyna. Tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
Now batting, shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A 2-run shot, and they add a couple more. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look at that, pure reaction. Fastball up and in, not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Out to short, Reyna. Whips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The left fielder, number 30, Arturo.
So in now for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third, Moncada. Slings it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now it's Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
On the ground, a short could be two. To Jimenez on the nailer. They get two. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Brewers 1. Guardians coming up. One down, runner at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Fernando Reyna. Pitch misses, ball one. Chopped out in front of the plate. To first, and there's two away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jose. Now batting, shortstop.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Check swing, went around. 0-2.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy.
And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Gavin Sheets. And a pitch. Out to short, Reyna. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. And a pitch. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
One strike.
The line to kick the pitch. Line drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Now back, the first baseman.
One down, runner at third. And now it's Josh Naylor. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good job right there. Puts the ball in play, and now they're only down by a run.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
I'm a selfish man. That's just the way.
First pitch coming your way next.
One more in mind.
Now it's the power speed combo. Fernando Reyna. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering is downstairs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and the count's full. Two outs. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Guardians go down in order. Scoreless after 1.
The designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him. So I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside though. So a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And the pitch. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side, Massey. And Ramirez is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Josh Naylor.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
2 outs. Line drive. He's got it, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Guardians, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. Reyna with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and today's starter, Fernando Reyna.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And a foul ball.
First pitch, 405.
Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. And he deals. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That misses, and it's 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Fastball for a strike. Carter aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now it's Corey Seager. There's a strike. Reyna, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground near the fence, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. One left for Texas. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball on the show, Ohio. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a foul ball left side. Nobody out, runner at first. Oh, 0-2 now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 1 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here is Marcus Semien. Late with the swing there. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. The pitch. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Just 3 pitches for the punch out right there. Very efficient, I'll say. And started him out with off-speed stuff on the first 2 strikes. And at that point, as a hitter, it's hard to know what's coming 0-2. You want to stay back and try to be ready for something soft, but you also have to be able to hit the fastball. And if you are looking for something hard, it can be pretty tough to catch up to because you don't have a chance to time it. So he threw it right by him there and sent him packing.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Got him swinging.
Slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's Byron Buxton. Buxton, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. The Guardians up by a run here at the top of the second. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. And it remains 1-0. Top half of the third inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. And the pitch. Misses inside. And that is ball one. On the corner for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball, shallow right field. Green going after it. Makes the grab, one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Up next for the Rangers, Tyler Fitzgerald. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Up the middle. Jimenez throws to first in time.
The left fielder, number 32, Evans.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. And now here is Evan Carter. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Swings through that one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They trail here 1-0.
Now the designated hitter, Fernando.
Hey, we're patient up there.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Kicks and fires. Clobber to right field, way back, gone! A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
A hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
And we're back. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Reyna back to work. Fastball for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Seager batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Goes down looking.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Adolis Garcia now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now it's Marcus Semien. That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 outs. Just missed.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it. Rangers lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Willie Adames stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swinging a foul straight back. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total, and you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
So next to hit for Texas, Jonah Heim. Flied to right his first time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Here comes a pitch. That one ripped right center field. Mitchell going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch. So they've been held scoreless through 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the Rangers nothing.
Now back, the designated hitter, Fernando.
And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Quan leads off first with 1 away.
Yeah, let's go now. 1 time.
Pitch misses. 2-2. In the air out towards right center. Garcia heads after it. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
We're back, and they make it. So they're making a move. Reyna with a solid outing on the mound and push them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
What gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness, too.
Yeah. I don't have to
Welcome into Dave Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the Guardians DH, Fernando Reyna. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Pulls that one foul. Into the outfield. Abrams round second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He will score and they take the lead. 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Bounce to the left side. And Ramirez is set down. Here's Josh Naylor. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And a base hit. Reyna rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
And a good eye there. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. To Walker, and that's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. You got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
Runner on the go, and fouled off.
Let's go right here.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So 2 down, and now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The first baseman, number 22.
So 2 on with 2 away. Josh Naylor, the next to hit. Two outs. Swing, and he popped it up. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Guardians strand a couple. They still trail it here, 4-3. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Guardians. number 44.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Fernando Reyna. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Let's go now, one time.
And there's a strike. Quan at second, Green on at first with nobody out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Swing and a pop-up, and the infield fly is called.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Fernando Reyna.
And a pitch. They say it went.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And a good eye there.
Let's go right here.
Hit on the ground to Candelario. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Now batting, shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there. Back now as it'll be a pinch hit. Reyna with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Two outs, nobody on. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two outs, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
Now batting, shortstop.
Gallen cites the fact that as a kid he had small hands, and that allowed him to develop his changeup. Still a really good pitch for him now as a major leaguer. First offering, and it just misses.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 1-0. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gurriel drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream. We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
To kick the pitch. Out to short. Reyna throws to first in time.
The right fielder, number 7,
Stepping up for the Guardians, Fernando Reyna. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, but he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And he deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fouls one off. 2-2.
One time right now.
At the belt and fires. That one missed. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Marte settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Now back, left field, Lourdes Gurriel.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to short. What a stop. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Pinch hitter coming on. Gabriel Arias. 1 out. The base is empty for him.
Arias.
Did a good job in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not
season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the Cleveland Guardians looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
No, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Runner on at first with one gone. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of...
Runner on the move, pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. And there's a ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And a 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline.
Picks himself up an RBI. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now it's Josh Naylor. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Nolan Jones.
The right field, Nolan Jones.
The pitch. He was late there, strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The pitch. Hangs onto the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Harold Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Reyna, a former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike three.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Royce Lewis. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Your ball, 1 strike.
The Twins trailing by 2 here on opening day. Next offering is in for a strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and they're down 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now, Edouard Julien. Julien batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Canada. Reyna back to work. Right through there for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Righty delivers. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here comes a pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. And he deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a swing and a drive. Mitchell really on his horse for it. Can't reach it and finds the gap. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and great transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Ball 1 there. The Guardians leading by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. And there's the strike. Reyna, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Berg. Electric stuff from the jump. And there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a pitch. Strike 2.
You know, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Got him looking. And 2 away now. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Got him. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Guardians 2 and the Twins nothing.
The batter, the designated
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag.
Really nice job right there, especially on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks.
As we go to the last of the 3rd, and now the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Oh, 0-2 now. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Trevor Larnach, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The Guardians leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Jones at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. There's a strike. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Reyna back to work. That clips the corner.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And a swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And well, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Lewis stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And there's the strike.
1-1.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Twins trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Doubled in his first AB. To the right side. Throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. Guardians 3 and the Twins nothing.
We need you right now. Let's go. Let's go. Your pitch.
The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. That clips the corner. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his 4-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the 4-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. Kind of a miss.
about blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. That one finds the zone. Strike one. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Carlos Correa. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground. And foul ball. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Next offering misses down and away. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
One down, base is empty. Stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses, 2 away. And now the DH, Matt Wallmer. His first at bat was a strikeout. Wallmer measures 6 feet 4 inches. 27 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And ball 1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they've been held scoreless through 5. Guardians 3 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. The pitch. Yeah, there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Popped up. Abrams moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Trevor Larnach. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's 2 down.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Nolan Jones will hit next.
Nope, ball.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Guardians 3 and the Twins nothing. Two outs, base is empty. At the plate, Fernando Reyna.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here's Josh Naylor. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 7th inning stretch time. Guardians 3 and the Twins nothing. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Harold Ramirez. Reyna back to work. And there's a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-1. And a pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And the righty deals. In the air out towards right center. Mitchell going after it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 2. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. The Guardians leading by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So, man aboard, Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Guardians 3 and the Twins nothing. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Carlos Correa. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Reyna still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Fires over to first. That takes care of Correa. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, can't see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go. Ball, that's outside.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next twin up to hit. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Fernando Reyna. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Fought off foul.
See it driving, see it driving.
The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. One ball, one strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball. The Y to kick the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's filled up.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And there's a hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Now the 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Jones hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Josh Naylor.
And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Reyna, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's two away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Runner at first with two away. Riley Green digs in for the Guardians. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Julien settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Eli Morgan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Was clearly the hero in this one. A stellar pitching performance and came through to give them the walk-off win. Incredible.
The hitting was fine, Boog, but I'm sure his teammates will be giving him a lot of love for his pitching in this one. Good game all around.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians.
So up next, Fernando Reyna.
Batting third, the shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Let's go. Give it a ride here. Let's go.
That one misses. Ball one.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
Man at second. In the air, left field. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch. Two away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of...
Up next to Cleveland, the shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Slider misses outside. That's out to center field. Rodriguez on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Up next at Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Up next at Cleveland, the shortstop.
Reyna measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Have a rip, kid. Here you go.
2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball. One now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Green, the runner at first with 2 gone. And another ball. Got it So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Let him know that you the best. Let him know that you the best. I ain't never seen the best. Let him know that you the best. Let him know that you the best. Let him know that you the best.
Man at first with 1 gone. Emmanuel Rodriguez. The next twin up to hit.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Dive, and he's got it. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. With the tying run at the plate here in the 2nd game of the series. Hammer could be extra bases. Around 2nd, on his way to 3rd. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
One out, runner at 2nd. And now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman Jose Ramirez. So the tying run at 2nd. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Fires to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, one out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Fernando Reyna.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And that's outside. Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runners at first and second with one gone. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And misses inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Right-handed reliever. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning. Breaking down the young and what I owed him. Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molded.
So 2 down, and next for Minnesota, Trevor Larnach.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
The Twins down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Not measuring up how I want to be. Pleased with small things and downgrades. Nothing had to be new to me.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians,
Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians.
batting third, the shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
There's the strike.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Just missed. Kwan stands at first with 1 out. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. The pitch.
Yeah. 2-2.
And another ball. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Got him. He battled for a long time, and it finished pitches, but a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
Outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offer in there for a strike. And that is strike two. 2 on, 2 outs. And it gets by him. 1 run is in. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him, 2 hits, an error, and 1 man left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Guardians 6 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Edouard Julien.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Out to short. Slings it across. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Ryan.
Back in Minnesota, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Fernando Reyna. Reyna measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Sanchez back to work. Tries to check his swing, but he makes contact. Fires to first on the run, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there.
Now Correa up to hit. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. And he deals. On the ground to short. The throw to first, and Correa retired.
Now back the designated hitter, Matt Walter.
And up next for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. That's long gone. A gigantic blast. It's 10-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Fernando Reyna. Seeing you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
First pitch just misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. One away.
Now back, the third baseman, Jose.
This is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Miami Marlins. So two down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fernando Reyna homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one way outside, and it's 1-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Stay hot up there. Here we go, kid.
The 1-1. Fought off foul. And there's a ball.
They're looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Man at first, Brian De La Cruz. The next up for the Marlins. And a pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Reyna to second for 1. On a nailer, they get 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Look for your pitch here. Here we go. Here we go.
Now batting, the pitcher, Fernando Reyna.
The shortstop takes the ball.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Hey, a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. His second of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead. Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That's inside.
See it, drive it like you can. Here you go.
2 outs. That one fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Here we go, kid.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Green on second. Reyna at first, 2 out of the inning. Ramirez swings and lifts this one deep to left. Up against the wall and brings it in. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Guardians 5 and the Marlins 4. Bases loaded with one away. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Right through there for a strike. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was.
Nick Gordon, the next up for the Marlins.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
2 outs, runner at first. Fernando Reyna will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0. That one missed. Jose Ramirez waiting for a turn at the plate.
Here we go.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs, bases loaded. Josh Naylor getting ready to hit. Green at third. Reyna at second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
That just came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Lane Thomas. Out to short, Gordon. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 7th inning stretch time. Guardians 10, and the Marlins 4. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Gordon.
Shortstop, Gordon.
Second year, took a leave of absence. By year 3, was back at it. Went from practice squad to the team captain. I scored my season right here. All-star, don't need a ballot for all the labels.
The Fish down by 4 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's 1. Can't hang on.
Now batting, catcher.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. They get 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Guardians 10, and the Marlins 6.
You softly, cause you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Now batting.
And up next for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. And we can't forget his big grand slam back in the 3rd.
Yeah, that's arguably the most impactful swing of this ball game. He's one of the guys the media is definitely going to want to quote from after this one is over, especially if they hold on for the win.
The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
And it's even up.
2-2 now.
The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 down.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Victorious Cleveland Guardians.
So up next, Fernando Reyna.
Fernando Reyna.
Come on, Big Ed, stay out up there.
Up the middle, boots it, and that keeps the inning alive.
That is cool.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now. His first career home run was to right field right here inside Yankee Stadium in 2014. The right fielder that day for the Yankees, Ichiro Suzuki. Even he couldn't catch that one.
Corrals it, and that is that. Guardians lead 1. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
Hey, come on now, 1 time right here.
Now a fly ball to right center. Maton brings it in with a nice running grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Now batting, designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man at second. Ripped on the ground to second. Arise onto first. And they get the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but
Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3.
Come on now, rip.
That misses. 1-0. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hit hard, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one out to right. Ruiz under this one. Brings it in. And there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Josh Naylor.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the pitch. Berger to second, pulls him off the bag.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Here's Lane Thomas. He's a guy Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Lifted in the air, right field. Ruiz under it, and that's the third out. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they aren't able to score. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied up at 3 apiece. And now the DH, Fernando Reyna. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
1-0.
Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right side of the infield. Crone has it sized up. Brings it in, and that's the third out. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Outside, and that is ball 1. On the ground to the left, Gordon zips it to first. Out number 3. 1 left for the Guardians. Score remains tied at 4. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First, for the victorious Miami Marlins. 5 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They let 7.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next.
2025.
And now Fernando Reyna.
Fernando Reyna.
it's fouled away. Two outs, base is empty.
Come on now, one pitch right here.
And he swings over the top there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And ball one.
It's a good take.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh?
And that's outside. Jose Ramirez next to bat for Cleveland. Righty delivers. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and two now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Guardians fail to score. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. Back after this on the show.
You see them just trying to beat me. It's only one man, believe me.
And we're back. And on the hill, Fernando Reyna. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slog, really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The pitch. And now the count is even. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Righty to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Bottom of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Gleyber Torres.
After putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
We'll take a look at the sequence on that 3-pitch strikeout. Let it off with a couple of fastballs up in the zone, kind of challenging him to catch up. And that really opened up the bottom part of the strike zone because as a hitter, you're still thinking he might climb the ladder on you even more. Pretty much didn't stand a chance on that good changeup.
And here is C.J. Cron. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Reyna, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And the batter now, Nick Gordon. Ball 1 there. Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Two outs. On the ground. Ramirez sends it to first, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Guardians 2 and the Marlins nothing. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Fernando Reyna. Perez back to work. That one missed. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Hey, let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
And he deals. That to right. Garcia sizes this one up. makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now back. The third.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Avisail Garcia. And a pitch. Just missed. Next offering is down low. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2-1 now. And Garcia gets a piece. Got it by him for the K.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now for the Marlins, Nick Maton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
The Guardians up by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And a ground ball to first. Arias steps on the bag. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins, and they're down 2-0.
Now
all right, let's go. Come on.
Fernando Reyna.
Here we go. Find your pitch right here. Find it.
First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And misses inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Base hit and a run comes in.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. 3-0 down. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Base is full, 2 gone. So in now for Cleveland, Riley Green.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start in any.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. He's in there. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Back here in Lone Depot Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Yuri Ruiz. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Right side, hard hit. Jimenez, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arias digs in now. Grounded out his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Arias measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The Marlins still looking for their first hit in this one, and that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Guardians 6 and the Marlins nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Gleyber Torres. Reyna back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Marlins, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
C.J. Cron, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The Guardians up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Miami down. 1 out, runner at second. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna. 1 for 3. In the air, right field. Garcia on his way over. Makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Back here in Miami, and now the right fielder, Avisail Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the righty deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Nick Maton will hit next. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
One down, base is empty. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Fortes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chop back up the middle. Abrams sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now, Esteury Ruiz.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off. The Guardians up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one missing low. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips in the dirt. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
And down on strikes. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Ariz stands in. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Fernando Reyna. And that's in the dirt. There's a strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
There's a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here. And that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Nice piece.
So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone. And now Jose Ramirez. Trying to bunt his way on, and he barehands it. The throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Ruiz makes his way towards it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 8-0. And we're back. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Reyna back to work. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Reyna into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
C.J. Cron, the next up for the Marlins. And that's through there for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. The Fish yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Gordon, the next up for the Marlins. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, he hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Back foot slider struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. Still 8. Back here at Lone Depot Park. So bottom of the 9th, and at the plate for Miami, Avisail Garcia. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Nick Fortes. Fastball for a strike.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Going to count 1-2. Two outs. Just missed.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one ripped, and foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ball 4, and that puts an end to the perfect game. Esteury Ruiz now at the plate.
He's been so sharp all game long, and now the challenge is keeping his composure out there and trying to finish off the no-hitter. We'll see if that walk rattles him at all, but I think he'll get right back to work with it.
And there it is, a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
I move on the low, I'm stacking my way to the bank. Surrounded by smoke, speeding through lanes, got me spilling my drink. I get it, I'm in it to win it, I'm minding my business.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores alongside Dan O'Dowd and baseball researcher Sarah Langs as we continue to cover today's no-hit performance on the mound. And what we saw was brilliance, pretty much electric from start to finish. And Dan, what are your reactions to the no-hitter that we just saw?
Robert, I think electric is a great way to sum it up. And what a great team accomplishment, Sarah, for the way they played this game tonight.
Absolutely, and I want to make sure we realize just how rare something like this is. Over the course of baseball history, entering 2024, we've seen about 225,000 MLB games. In those, just 322 no-hitters. So really not something you see every day and a huge accomplishment.
Wow. Well, it was a privilege to watch that performance on the mound.
series are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now batting, Mike Trout. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of...
Oh, wow, what a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
2 outs, bases empty. Now here is Fernando Reyna. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout ranges back. And out of here. A soaring shot to center. 3rd home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won. The hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good...
Grounded to third. Could be 2. 1 at second. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer. Top of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's fouled away. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
On the ground to short. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. and they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
One down. Michael Conforto will climb in. Base is empty, one away. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Out to short. Reyna throws to first in time.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infield.
And up next for Cleveland, Fernando Reyna. He's already homered in this game. Stevenson, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning. Guardians strand a couple. Still 11-3.
In a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that this team is playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat, you don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse is giving you the same good food it's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 11 runs.
Fernando Reyna digs in now.
The shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Fought off foul. Green stands at first with 1 out. Lined into right. Conforto brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Fernando Reyna. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swings through that one.
1 and 2 is the count.
Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
In the air, left field. Ward moving under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And a base hit.
Now third baseman.
It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
The pitch. In the air, right field. Has this one sized up. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Guardians lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. Here's Evan White.
Now
first and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th.
White.
On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Fernando Reyna, 1 for 3. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
2 outs. There's a swing and a drop. Ward going back. And it hits the top of the wall. Coming home. He'll score. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The Guardians trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground. Zips it across, and Ramirez is set down. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great...
Fernando Reyna digs in for the Guardians.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Just missed. Anderson, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. Foul ball there. Anderson ready to work. Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. To me, it was just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Ramirez swings and lifts this one deep to left. Back there. Out of here. A laser to left. It's 3-0.
Fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clocked it.
One down. Digging in, Randall Grichuk.
Designated hitter, Randall.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Bounce to the left side. Reyna throws to first in time.
The right fielder, number 8, Michael. The batter, the shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
Warning track. Whoa. And you can catch a ball, baseball man. His second homer this series. It's 6-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. The pitch. Double play ball to second. Jimenez feeds to second. Out there on the nailer. They get 2.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, T-Mobile can be tough on hitters because there's less room in the outfield. So a liner that would be a hit in another park might just get caught. The most reliable way to score, hit dingers.
Jet swing went around, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Got him. That is the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Fernando Reyna.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Belak back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And he deals. And there's a hit.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Reyna on at first, nobody out. Just missed.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Here's Josh Naylor. Grounder might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Lane Thomas. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Hard hit, right side. Toss to right, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Guardians 9 and the Angels 8. One out, runner at second. And now the shortstop, Fernando Reyna. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 11-8. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Milwaukee Brewers. Now here is Fernando Reyna. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Here we go, one time, like a big dog.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. A gigantic blast. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate, and clearly driving the ball with some authority is part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now back, designated hitter, Fernando Reyna.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. That's not coming back. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Up next for Cleveland,
Reyna, in his second season, just 19 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That's in there. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Let her rip. Here we go.
And there's a ball. Into center. Moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Now it's the DH, Fernando Reyna. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That one missing inside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. So the tying run at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
Oh.
And another ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Jose Ramirez to bat next. The pitch. Hard hit left side. They get the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs on 2 hits. No errors and 1 left on base. Reyna certainly not the reason they lost this game. 2 homers on the day.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Mm-hmm.